Hello, hello. Hope everyone's doing well. Just waiting for my audio to catch up. Oh, no worries. There was a boss fight, and I totally kicked ass. And don't look at the death count; it's not any higher than it was before. Okay, the AC is running in the background, but hopefully you can't hear it. No, I don't think you can hear it. The fan usually isn't too bad, so the AC isn't going to be too bad from where it is. I think. I mean, there's some general buzz, but it is to be expected. I'm also going to try not having the room light on, but then that means I will have to fix that sometime in the episode. How did I do screenshots again? I figured it out last time, I don't remember. Control print screen? No. Win print screen. That's what it is. Okay. Because that's what I need for some of my thumbnails. It didn't catch the mouse in the thumbnail. Oh, there's an update to the Epic Game Store user agreement. Okay, whatever. But launch my game. Okay. Yeesh. Oh shoot, I forgot to set my chat to show all messages. Okay. Show me the champion of light. So last time, you were trying to help Tor and Odin in the group home that they were in. And we were able to do so, but we found out that Cynthia Weaver got corrupted by the darkness, which is very sad. We did have to fight her. And we did win with absolutely no complications, and I was not very tired. And Saga got a new weapon, right? She has the hunting rifle.
That did it.
Alright. You and I need to talk. So this is Tor, and he's our grandfather, apparently.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Okay.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth.
Do they all have this power, or is it just
Damn
Saga?
right I do.
I thought it was just Saga.
Odin already told you you're a seer.
Yeah.
You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts.
Yeah, I mean, that
Is
does
this
make
why
more
I know
sense.
the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
Because she was, like, figuring out things from stuff that people did not say to her.
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family. Way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you.
Oh, I hope he can put this family back together.
I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family.
I hope Tor gets to meet Logan. That would be sweet.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with.
Yeah?
Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end.
I feel like we're learning a lot of stuff right now on both stories, and I don't know how close we are to the end of the game, but it feels like we're getting there. Either that or the end of, like, Act 2.
Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated
Isn't that
bastard.
what Ozzy said?
Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and
What if her father is
And he was
Mr.
gone.
Door? No, I mean, I can't just
I
assume her
didn't
father is the
handle
only
it
other
well.
black guy in the game, but still.
Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine
There's trouble and he
Logan.
was gone.
with David. I won't stop until they're safe.
I mean, he did disappear. When was Saga born? No, I'm not gonna pull on that thread. That just seems like...
I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's
That
gotta
is
be
true.
the one to
He
rewrite
was
it.
talking about someone dear to him.
After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
Yeah, I part of me thought, I think I mentioned at the time that I thought it was something to do with Jesse. But, ooh. Oh no, that might actually be the case. I mean, it feels a little obvious. Okay.
Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Oh, okay. I just didn't do that.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
But I think it was Scratch that wrote her into the story. Because Scratch wrote the current manuscript and Alan wrote the edits to it. as I recall. I'm losing track of what's departure, what's return, and what's initiation. Oh boy.
Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place, thanks to their own powers. Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process. The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
So he was reckless, and did that have something to do with pushing her father away? Could your mind vows to remember? Right. No, I remember that. I just thought it was Jesse at the time. But given what we just learned now, it could be Saga. Which would explain why he was suddenly so hostile last time we saw him. So Ilmo and Yako are running the cult. Vladimir Blum recently joined. Mulligan and Thornton are cult members, but I haven't found whatever piece of evidence I need to have here.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
Okay. And then the clicker. Yeah, we had the clicker last game, and I guess it amplified whatever happened there as well. So we didn't really know that the clicker had this function last time, but I guess that is what it was doing, amplifying the story that Alan was writing, where he was trying to fix things, because the Dark Place had him trapped for like a week writing that story, and in the time that he was trapped, he was editing the story so that, like, the Dark Place would lose, but he had to do it through the vein of a horror story, because that's what the Dark Place was making him write. Excuse me. It's just... Because the thing is, like, the clicker was found in the well-lit room that Thomas Sane left with Cynthia Weaver, but the clicker was also from Alan Wake's childhood. So, I don't know. This was the paradox of the last game that I never figured out. If Zane wrote Wake into existence, or Wake wrote Tom into existence, and then in the Dark Place now, they're just, like, buddies hanging out.
The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family.
And this is such a major coincidence, too. Like, did Alan have an impact on this? We knew from the Control, like the Alan Wake DLC, that he had an impact on there. I don't know.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art?
Oh. Okay. This I didn't know. Artistic works tied to dark events are the way you enter overlaps into the dark place. Okay.
There are literal overlaps between our world and the dark place. Did Wake name all these things?
These are all for later.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it.
Hell yeah.
Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Oh. I hope he gets to meet his
Don't
gray
worry
dad.
about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up.
Yeah, I don't know if you
See
keep
you
drinking
soon,
that.
Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey.
Oh.
Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay.
Oh yeah, I think
Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
did Casey get taken into the dark place? Like, was that actual Casey in there?
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years.
And then without it...
With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
Okay, that's why we found it in a shoebox. I love that Ahti just knew. Freaking Ahti. But that's why we found it in a shoebox in the dark place, because there was an overlap in the water outside of the wellness home. Oh. Yeah, that's the part Alan wrote in. God. It's all coming together. Can't keep me out. But I want to explore.
It's 1988, a face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared, the old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral, shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. "Are you alright, bro?" Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
Is this something to do with Mr. Door? Because this happened in 1988. But this seems to be them facing, like, the dark place itself. Which they sort of did? Okay, no, this is Return. The book is Return. I forget what Initiation and Departure were then. I think Departure was the one that Alan was stuck on writing last game. His last book. And Initiation... No, Initiation can't have been the one that Scratch was writing, because that's what Return... I don't remember anymore. Where am I at inventory-wise? Oh yeah, I'm dying. Yeah, I don't have a lot of gear left. I got 2 bullets, 4 arrows, handful of flares. Maybe some stuff spawned inside the house then? Oh, this is the previously flooded area. Okay, there's gonna be enemies over here 100%. Let's go back and see if we can't grab some extra stuff. Why did I immediately go into the creepy basement? Take one more of these. I'll take one more of these. You know what? I think let's save the rifle until I figure out how to... I know there's a way to expand the inventory, just don't remember how to do it. I think it's an upgrade I need to get. Or not. This is just a mess. There's a toolbox over there, though. Is it full, or can that just not fit? Out of space. Oh, I don't need this rifle ammo on me, though. If I'm not carrying the rifle. Oh, shoot. I mean, I might as well heal as well. Let's use this one. Oh, I can't equip because I'm not in a combat scenario, I guess? Should let me heal at least. House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes filming. No, we read this before. The Ocean View Hotel is what he named it. It's Casey. I don't know what any of that means. Sure was a thing that happened, though. Okay, now I'm lost. Should have gotten a key. Wait, what? Okay, let's just check in on everybody. Place is in a bit of disrepair. Which I had little to something to do with. Where is everybody?
Have you seen the way Tor's been slobbering over Cynthia? He's like a horny teenager.
What's wrong with a little romance at our age?
Yeah. Where's Rose? She was over here before. It's weird that I can't find anybody. Odin should still be in his room, right? just getting some sleep. "1988. He who stands on the threshold took it from me." Was it Mr. Door? I mean, threshold, door?
When examining your car's engine for problems, start with the big three: bad fuel mixture, no spark, or low compression. Issues with the air-fuel mixture are most commonly caused by a clogged intake valve, a problem in the fuel injection system, or impurities in the fuel itself. Lack of spark is caused by faulty spark plugs, wires, or ignition timing. Low compression is usually caused by worn piston rings, leaks in the intake or exhaust valves, or a hole in the cylinder head.
Huh. That was educational. Those contractors better come by and fix this place up. Oh, what if I can clip the camera through here? I guess they evacuated everybody. Oh, we haven't even dealt with the fact that Alan didn't recognize Cynthia. If that was her body that he saw. Should I take that hunting rifle? Oh no, wait, I got some bullets from somewhere. Okay. I don't have shotgun shells, though. I could clear out the shotgun and make room for the rifle instead. Or use the pistol and crossbow and see how far I can get. Save the hunting rifle for, like... Oh, that's the door. I feel like the hunting rifle is going to be needed for, like, boss enemies. You know what? Let's... Oh, do I want to get rid of the crossbow? Under the assumption that I'll find more shotgun ammo? Okay, let's try that. Oh no, safer is on the second floor. Which is this one. Come on and listen. Okay, this will like free up the most space in my inventory, but it's also the most risky because I do not have ammo for it. There's more it's the I drink. You say you love to check your deadline. This is batteries. Okay. I don't have any shells here, do I? Alright. So that's my play right now. Free up more inventory space before we go exploring the new area. Which is clear on the other side. I guess I could cut through the wellness center.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Meet Mayor Setter in Swomey Hall in Watery. Oh, we could go to Watery. Oh, now you're letting me take the gun out. Okay. Is there a container or something in here? There's a container here. There's a container here. This one, you can go back and go around. Okay. There is a container here. Wasn't there another one? No, there's just the two. So go straight down this hall all the way to the end. Take a left and then take a left. Whoa. Are there enemies in here still? Starting to feel like there are. Yeah, why is this blocked off? Gale taken?
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole, an opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it. In blood.
Maybe I should carry the hunting rifle, because it's got like 12 ammo. Okay, there was a point of interest through here. Oh, I don't know if I read all these. Lost and Found, mittens, homemade, a notebook full of daily meal plans, a nice fountain pen, an antique hair clip. Very pretty. Address inquiries to your friend Rose. I found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Rose, I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapons enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it from me whenever you can. I bought that tea you said you liked. You can make a cup if you want. Okay, I think we already picked that up. Did we explore these rooms? I don't think we got this far into the building. There's an elevator here? Oh, it's a door. Okay. Can I get to whatever this is? Or is it blocked off? Oh. Okay. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Am I too close into the thing to... Am I still on the other map? Dog. I'm just... Okay. Lost in the never-ending night, diving deep to the surface. Okay, and I guess that's just a faster way to get back to the front instead of going through the manor. Alright. So let's see what we got. The pistol and some flares. Ooh. Should I take that hunting rifle? Should I take a backup weapon? No. We'll be brave. We'll be brave. We'll be brave.
Up next, we had a guest lined up. I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figamore. Figamore? Figamore. I know that name from somewhere, but... Oh, the line's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on with Pat Maine.
Hey, it's Terry. I'm at the Elderwood Palace Lodge, and there's been a shootout. FBI everywhere. I think somebody's dead. I was working the front desk when bullets just started flying. I had to hide under my desk.
Oh gosh, Terry. Clearly a bit of embellishment on your part. But it sounds like maybe Russ Hammond's been hunting quail in the off-season again.
Quail?
It's a good
You're
song.
not listening. They shut up the whole damn hotel. And that's not all. I swear to sweet Jesus Murphy, I saw Alan Wake walk in before it all happened.
Alan Wake. Now, is that one of Mandy May's kids?
Alan fucking Wake, Pat, the writer. You've talked about him on the show. He disappeared years ago.
Disappeared, you say? Okay, this is all coming together now. See, people were calling in about Wendy Davis going missing, but it sounds like they have her confused with this Alan Walker fellow you're talking about. Terry, you were there last Sunday at the market selling those cuckoo clocks when I came to visit, remember?
Pat, no.
And who was selling beef jerky in that stall next to yours? Wendy Davis. Davis Family Beef Jerky. Now, how can she be selling me beef jerky on Sunday and be missing since 2010? It's ridiculous.
Wendy's fucking dead. I'm talking about Alan Wake. Jesus, Pat. This is serious. I'm trying to put the warning out. There's something wild going on. I gotta go in case they come back.
Okay, that was Jim Figamore, everybody, and he'll be running for mayor this, wait, no, that was, anyway, that's our show for today.
Oh. I mean, I'm kind of hoping Pat is just being confused. Well, I don't know why he would be confused by the multiple stories, though. Like, I'm hoping he's okay once we fix this.
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ahti was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
Okay, and that was last night, basically. Okay, so did I miss anything on this path? There's a cult symbol here.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Well, there's an arrow here. Oh. Is that just a loop? don't understand.
Oh, hey, felt oppressive!
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Okay, that was a bad idea. I should have taken the crossbow or the rifle. No, wait, I did pick up shotgun shells. Oh, no. Oh, how far back am I? Oh, was this before I even went into the, wellness center? Really? Oh my god. Okay. Wait, it can't be, because I changed my inventory in there, didn't I? Or did I do it from before? No, I guess it is. Okay, so it still has the container in here, though. There was something else I did in here. I don't remember what, though. Um... There. Let's do this. That's good. And I will put this on 3. I will save there, so I don't have to come all the way back through here. this we already saw. Okay. Now we can go. I feel like I'm supposed to have some sort of cult key by now. And I don't have it. Because those arrows are pointing me to the stash, not to some key. But then all those dudes spawned, I don't know.
Up next, we had a guest lined up. I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figamore. Figamore?
Who was Jim Figamore? That's someone from the last game, right?
Oh, the line's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on with Pat Maine. Hey.
Don't tell Riddler, I'm gonna double check while we wait for this to finish.
FBI everywhere. I think somebody's dead. I was working the front desk when bullets just started flying. I had to hide under my desk.
Oh gosh, Terry. Clearly a bit of embellishment on your part. But it sounds like maybe Russ Hammond's been hunting quail in the off-season again.
Quail? You're not listening. They shut up the whole damn hotel. And that's not all. I swear.
Okay, it says he's only in Alan Wake 2, so I'm gonna avoid reading too much.
Alan Wake. Walk in before it all happened.
Alan Wake. Now, is that one of Mandy May's kids?
Alan fucking Wake, Pat, the writer. You've talked about him on the show. Disappeared years ago.
Disappeared, you say? Okay, this is all coming together now. See, people were calling in about Wendy Davis going missing, but it sounds like they have her confused with this.
Oh, there is something over here, though. These means there's a lunchbox nearby.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
Don't pretend to be anyone or anything beside who you are. Good advice. I really do need a lot more of those.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Can I use the bolt cutters here? But look at all these arrows, like...
Dear man! Late night poker game!
Oof. Really struggling against those guys. At least they dropped stuff this time. Okay, I can't figure out what the cult stash is supposed to be, so might not be safe to hang about. Am I still in... Yeah, this was still part of the flooded area. Okay, I thought this was like a safe room. It's certainly a room. Not really any more or less safe than any other. Now it's a safe room. Okay. It's a new... Should I switch realities now? No, I want to see the FBC thing.
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town lists for its modest, rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
Oh boy, this is going to be difficult.
A lot of tourists this year!
Can I escape?
It's shouting!
Another cult stash? Another cult box.
Whispers!
Okay, I don't think I can get away.
Every night was bingo night! Garden light! The time drew nigh! Wearing wolves coveralls again!
It's a bad idea.
Around the corner! Right Falls was bustling!
Ugh. I gotta find more of those lunch boxes. I feel like I am really struggling. I should be doing more damage.
Another cult stash? Another cult box.
Okay, so the arrow's the order it goes in. So the left-right arrow. Down, up. And then... I mean, I guess we could just... Oh, maybe down, down. Nope, reverse. It's these three. Right, it's that one. I feel like I have no damage output here. Like, this is just 2 guys, and I'm boned. Which is frustrating, because I feel like I can figure out this puzzle. And I think it's just because I don't have the upgrades that I need right now. Like, Alan, on his end, isn't struggling this much. Or at least I'm not struggling playing him. But I do have quite a few more upgrades there. But, I don't know. I feel like his are easier to find. Can I burn this away? It seems to be where they're spawning from.
Another cult stash? Another cult box.
Anyway, yeah, the arrows are pointing. They point to this one. Then if you keep going in the same direction, it points to this one. But it points, like, there. And then the last one was, like, over here somewhere. Yeah, it was up there. So maybe it's this one, and then... fuck me. How is this harder than Armored Core? Anyway, when I hit them with the light, it's not like the first game. When I hit them with the light, it shows a weak spot, but the weak spot's like on their back. And I think I'm supposed to expose it by dodging. But they kind of turn around too fast after the dodge. Okay, let's do this real quick.
Another cult stash? Another cult box.
Okay, we know it's these 3 symbols. There's only so many combinations it can be. Was it this? No, it was this. Okay, do I have the symbols wrong now? If I hang around here too long, the guy's gonna spawn again. Okay, 2 downs beside each other. Down, up, hourglass. left, right, diamond. So down, up, left, right, 2 downs beside each other. That's the problem. Okay, so 2 downs beside each other. That doesn't work there. 2 downs beside each other. Left, right, didn't work. Let's try left, right, 2 downs. Down, up, hourglass. Okay. Brute force. Feds have Alan Wake in custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to take the rider out. Spread the word. Okay. The hell did I get? Flashbang? Nice. Nope. My shotgun's out of ammo. Good to know. Skella's break into the FBC lab. Okay. Everything I pick up, I'm going to have to check out after, because as we learned, going into your menu does not pause the game. Which is why I have to be quick about it. I thought I heard something. Ranger Station, Bunker Woods, Boatyard, test sites in Bright Falls. Oh, because this is more FBC stuff. Okay, I'll check out this computer after I clear the house.
Another one of those rhymes.
Ooh. A child needs their mother to keep them safe, and a home as their hiding place. Because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house to the ground. Okay. Dr. Campbell. Oh, acknowledged and understood. That goes for the both of us, Michaels and me. It was really not It really was not gallivanting, as you put it. Though, as I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods, and Michaels helped me get medical attention in town. You should know that all of you reading messages... Am I reading these in the wrong order? This was on 2/15/2023. Okay, this is the first one. It's come to my attention that both of you left your posts on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You are under strict FBC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality. As your supervisor, I'm responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find the work boring, too bad. You are to fulfill your duties as I see fit and as the project requires. I'm changing your posts. I'll be overseeing the watery area, as it now has the most test sites to cover. The ranger cabin will be my base of operations. Vega, you are moving to Cauldron Lake's Witchfinder Station. Michaels, you're staying in the Bright Falls Station. I don't want to hear any excuses, but I do need you to acknowledge these orders. Eugene Campbell. Oh, okay. And it wasn't gallivanting. Michaels was attacked by some rabid animal in the wood. Or Vega was attacked by some wild animal in the woods, and Michaels helped get medical attention in town. You should know all that if you read your messages, of course. Okay. Okay. So a couple of research assistants got injured working with the FBC.
Hi there, little friend.
As is to be expected. Because the FBC won't let me be. Or let me be me, so let me see. Okay. I think I can solve this puzzle. A child needs their mother. Blah, 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 blah. We have a mother doll. We have a child doll. We have a monster doll. Surely, we have everything we need. A child needs their mother to keep them safe and a home as their hiding place. Because outside the monsters roam and chase. If they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house to the ground. Okay. So the child has to be in the house. And the mother protecting it? Because outside monsters roam and chase. When they ring your bell, give them treats and pray. So is the monster on the tree? Or is that...
Huh.
There we go. Hello? I probably shouldn't open this. Freaking scary video game bullshit. Okay. Never mind, I guess. Uh-oh.
I can use this charm on my bracelet.
Okay, I don't want to keep that on me. Can I make it back to the save point? So I don't have to redo that? You know what, actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's go back to the save point. And then when we come back, we can try going up this way. Yeah, there's for sure something out there. Definitely ran by some dudes back there. Not gonna worry about that. Okay. So let's go back the same way, but to the left path this time. Yeah, that was really creepy. Shit.
Too many places to hide!
Okay, it's just the one. Oh, fuck off. Okay, I'm gonna hope that, conversely to what we've been told, if I leave the flashlight off, I'll be harder to find. Fuck's sake, man. Why did that have to be so scary?
Another locked box.
What is that? Oh, this looks like somewhere at the amusement park, maybe? Well, whatever it is, it's on the map now. Screw this, I'm getting out of here.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Okay, well, I'll take that at least. I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal might get into them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts, right? Okay. Anyway, like, I do want to explore this area more, but that's going to incur combat. And I don't have the, like, I don't know. Capabilities to deal with combat right now. Oh, number puzzle. Okay. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels. Each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? Oh, fun. Okay. 200 total vehicles. So let's get our 2 variables of C for cars and B for bikes. You're trying to figure out the whole number of wheels. So, C plus B equals 200. We know that for sure. And we're trying to solve for C. I'm writing on a piece of paper here, so you can't see it. But anyway, C plus B equals 200. Additionally, we know that 4C, or 4 times C, plus 2B, or 2 times B, is equal to 754. And now we're trying to solve for C. So, what's the best way to do this? Some division, I suppose. Is 754 divisible by 4? I mean, I guess we could make it a little easier. It's certainly divisible by 2. 754 divided by 2 is equal to, it's 54 divided by 2, 25, 20, 27. 350 plus 27 is 377. Right? And just to confer with my own brain, if you add these together, you will indeed get 754. Okay. So that means that 2 times C plus B equals 377. And we already know that C plus B equals 200. So, if we move some things around... Oh, no, wait, hang on. We're basically right there. Because if C plus B is 200, and we have 2C plus B, if we do 2C plus B minus C plus B, that'll be equal to C. So 377 minus 200 is 177. Yeah! Okay, that makes me feel better. I'm terrible at combat in this game, but you give me a number puzzle. We need to go bigger. More stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about the woods. About going in the woods. Spread the word. Oh, I got some shotgun ammo. Let's take the path that goes over the bridge, and then we can explore the boatyard. That was fun. I wish there were more puzzles like that. Yeah, that was a good little logic puzzle. I just also wrote all over my work journal, so... It's fine. There's more... There's one of these things here. And one over here. And one over here.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold, too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing, large shape. A bad shape. It looked at me with evil, glowing eyes. I gasped. No, it had seen me. It growled and lurched towards me. I ran. I ran and ran and ran, until running became hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner for sure. I ran again. I'd never been so scared. Not ever. This was the end. I wish someone, anyone, would come save me. Is this all Rose's writing? All of her... I guess not fanfic, but... Okay, now we're back in Civilization, so probably not so many enemies. I mean, I don't want to make that assumption. Oh. Sure hope no one needs these first aid kits. Well, I think we have a minute here. Okay, now we can go back to the Mind Palace. And we can look at those manuscript pages. Like the Koskelas break into the FBC lab.
When the government seized the land around Cauldron Lake and set up their laboratory there, Ilmo Koskela knew they knew something. Together with his brother, they felt obliged to take a look inside. The Federal Bureau of Control Security was a joke. The Koskelas walked in delivering coffee. Back in Watery, they pored over the stack of files they grabbed. The FBC was researching something in the lake, something they called the Shadow. Everyone who went into the lake came back a monster. Hartman had gone into the lake. He'd come back bad. The FBC had captured him, interrogated him. Based on his ravings, Barbara Jagger had gone into the lake as far back as the 60s. She'd come back bad. The writer, Alan Wake, had gone into the lake. He'd faced Jagger, pushed some mystic light switch into a hole in her chest, flicked the switch and gotten rid of her. If Wake ever came back, he was bound to be bad as well.
Oh, that's why they're targeting Wake. Okay, I see.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero... liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help
Of course.
them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
Yeah, okay, that confirms what we knew. Oh, chapter 6 is Scratch. Okay, I also have some points to do upgrades with. But I want to save in the lodge before we do that. I wonder if anyone's going to be mad that I just went around breaking a bunch of locks with bolt cutters. Probably not. Okay, I have run out of water, so I'm gonna go refill my water, and obviously my lighting is off because the only light I have is the one that's on my face, so everything looks weird now. So I will be right back in a couple of minutes. Where is my... Okay. I'm just going to set some music playing, and then I will be right back. Okay. I filled my water bottle with a lot of ice, so that way when it melts, it'll basically refill itself. Which I'm sure it will do in the course of an hour. What lost door is that?
It doesn't budge.
Why that specific door? Interesting. Okay, let's go confront the FBC. Never been by messing with the fellas at the freaking FBC.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Right? Oh, there's stuff in the diner. Oh, I bet there's a hero thing in the diner, because that's where Rose works.
She wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to... Okay. One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up. And the other one should go out looking for her.
If we canvass the woods, we're sure to find some tracks or something. Some hints to her whereabouts. We can even use some of our equipment.
This is not the time to geek out over the stupid gear, Riley. It's all toys anyway.
That sounds important.
Good grub you got here.
I'm glad to hear it.
How is she doing that? Dear Diary, Alan contacted me again. There was a message for me hidden in the newspaper. He wanted to make sure I was ready for his arrival. What a silly thing to even ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Alan. Oh, and Norman got into the dried apricots at work again. I swear he'll have to fumigate the place. We'll have to fumigate the place. Dear Diary, some guy at the diner got mad that I brought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple, but he totally ordered cherry. And when I pointed out that he already took 2 bites of the cherry, he said he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. Did you draw like a little... apple doesn't equal cherry? Oh, Rose. I told him he could order another piece, but he'd have to pay for it, and he got so mad and started screaming about leaving me a bad review. Like I care about reviews. Anyway, I took away his pie and told him, babe, you shouldn't be eating sweets. He shouted a bit and then left. Some people. Dear Diary, Cynthia's been acting up lately. Oh. I think she's turning into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-whats popping up lately. Oh. I'll keep an eye on it. If things get out of hand, I can always get out the rifle. I'm sure Alan would appreciate me keeping the place safe. It's a shame that Cynthia and Rose couldn't have connected, but I guess Alan wouldn't have known Rose would be, like, he did contact her, but I don't know. I feel like they could have helped each other.
I can't get through this.
All right, nerds.
Power's out. Always a good sign. Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Oh man, maybe I should have done Alan's part. I don't have the map for the sheriff's station.
Wait, whoa, what?
I didn't do my weapon upgrades. It feels like that sounds some sort of warning. Okay. Do I have shotgun ammo right now? Barely. I guess this is... Also, I don't know why I closed that door back there. I thought it would help. Maybe this pulls shots towards enemy weak spots and deals increased damage if you stand still. Either that or restore health from enemy kills with a shotgun. I do have a good amount of health items though.
Saga stood still, emptying her mind, focusing, breathing in, breathing out. She aimed the rifle, ready for the kill shot.
I'm gonna hope that wasn't a terrible idea. Damn. Okay. I don't know.
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
What problems at HQ?
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement.
Of course.
Here. You'll need these keys.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic. Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door is locked, though.
Whoa, hello. There's something going nuts on the other side of this wall. Emergency incident report, the Lake House. Research facility, WA-03, I guess watery, at Cauldron Lake. WA-03 has been compromised, cause unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot, heads of operations at Lake House. The facility itself was reported to be in a damaged state, with no living staff found during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment is not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. The investigations department has no knowledge of the Lake House's current research or projects due to worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. When did HQ go dark? As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. Alan Wake cult connections. 2010, writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared at a Cauldron Lake, unknown threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writing of Alan Wake. Interrogating the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as his cult and considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with this cult. At least there's no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization. Okay, so there were two. That was another thing that I was wondering. The second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen in. I propose this is not a coincidence. I would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. Yeah, I think Scratch had something to do with that.
Get the clicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him. The cell door won't open without power. Yeah.
Okay, so the Cult of the Tree isn't following Alan Wake. They're trying to stop him, I guess. Well, at least they think they have to because of what happened to Hartman and Jagger.
Makes sense.
Okay, this is all just stuff that we...
That's not right.
Okay. If you say so. Ooh, puzzle. Okay. Don't forget, it... God, whatever is going on back there is freaking me out. Don't forget, A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals 3, I equals 9, J equals 0, K equals 1, L equals 2? Well, it says don't forget, and there's a book here called Memory Loss. Battle to regain your mind. A revolution for the brain, experience of time and other neuroscience breakthroughs. UFO, myth and reality, part 1, 2, and 3. Okay. So this is clearly some sort of password, but what do you mean? L temp. L something? The other brain-related book has PR essay, but there's no numbers on P and R. This also, is this like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Oh, does it cycle? Oh, okay, I have an idea. Maybe it's the two brain-related books. L and then PR. But the cipher is like repeating 1 to 0 on top of letters. So L is 2, and P is 3, 4, 5, 6, and then R, PQR, so 6, 7, 8. So if it's L, then PR, then it's 2, 6, 8. Or maybe it's PRL, so 682. Oh. Why is this here? Wait, look at the order of the books here. 3, then 2, then 1. So, 862? Like the third number, then the second number, then the first number? It's really hard to think. I don't know if these books are like red herrings. I feel like I'm onto something, though. I think it is 2, 6, and 8 in some combination, but I don't know what. Alright, we could always just brute force it. Okay, it's not 2, 6, 8. Is it 2, 8, 6? Is it 6, 2, 8? Is it 6, 8, 2? Is it 8, 6, 2? Is it 8, 2, 6? Okay, I don't know. Like, this has got to be it. Oh, unless it's not these, it's the UFO books. The first letter of the authors of the UFO books, maybe. Yes. I just saw your message. QBW. Okay, so B2, QPQ, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 2, 7. What would W be? We'll just brute force it. Okay. Hmm. Maybe it is WBQ. Oh, something 27. I just tried that. It should be the first, right? Am I wrong about that being... Look, 2... M is 3, N is 4, O is 5, P is 6, Q is 7. So if part 1 is the first number, that'd be 7. If part 2 is the second number, that'd be 2. And then W is... I don't know. Q7, R8, S9, T0, U1, V2, W3, X4. Wait, don't, W3, that's what I needed. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Oh! Oh, 7-2. Oh, did I have them backwards? Okay. Okay, maybe I did have them in backwards and didn't realize. Or is it that it ends with 7 and then starts with something else? Because B is 2, and it would be the second one. The first one, Q, was 7. And then... was it 4? Oh. Okay. Oh. I wonder if there's a save room in here.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it. There's another cult stash.
I think I kind of just stumbled across it. I think I did a bit of brute force on that. What is this? The first one is 1? Is that... My immediate thought is number of sides? Or is it number of lines? Because then that would make the second one pretty complicated, which seems appropriate for Yako. Because if it's 1, then something, and then 6. If it is number of lines, or number of line segments. Let's just try 1, 4, 6. I don't think that's it. Oh! Beware the cult of the tree. Okay, I'm really hoping there's a save room down here. Oh, there is. Is there a shoebox in here? I mean, yeah, they could have made that a lot more complicated. Although I do feel a bit better after kind of, like, just stumbling over the last one. Actually, let me make this a bit neater.
Stay the fuck!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Oh, man.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Okay, I thought he was dead.
Worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real, too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, he does not look well. Should I tell him I have magic powers now?
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head.
No.
Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
Whoa. Where am I going? Oh.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
We watch in the night!
Okay, there we go.
Well, now there's less monsters.
More coming down.
Come on!
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Oh, shoot. I forgot about my focus thing. Whew, boy, though. Okay, now I'm feeling better.
I'll wait here.
Oh, I don't want Casey to die. Even though he's probably fictional. Oh, look at that box. It's real scary out there. Oh, jeez. There's all sorts of monsters and stuff going on. I don't want to go out there. I'm going to hide back here. I'm a box. I can't do nothing. I can't hold anything. Well, I mean, I can hold things, but I hold them inside of me. I can't hold them in a way I can use them. If you need me to carry something, I'll carry it over here, but I ain't going nowhere. Ah, jeez. I'm sorry, I don't know why I did that. Look, if I don't make myself laugh, then I can't make anyone laugh. Why is the morgue locked off? Oh, right. It was a box monster. Box monster. Okay. Yes, I'm doing okay for stuff. Let's grab more of the flares. I don't have anything else down here, right?
Anderson, over here. Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the luck and probability department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Shit. I mean, they would know.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me. Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Mm-hmm. Alan?
Need to find the key.
Saga, do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
What if there's a Scratch?
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry! Don't fucking give it to him! Let him get him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Scratch. He was pretending to be Wade. The plan's fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here.
There must be a way to slow him down.
Got one.
2 more to go.
Shit. Okay.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Those are the same batteries from Control. Shit!
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
So Wake really is in the dark place still. He never got out. Like, that's it, right? Damn! Damn. Is this like actual Scratch theme? I mean, sounds like it. Oh shit, we never got the gun from inside the station. This guy's intense. Damn.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you.
Yeah.
That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But
Yeah,
it's
the
not
gun's
too
still
late.
there.
I just need to understand more.
Yeah, you got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team. The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
Oh, shoot, I pressed the battery
The whole
button.
thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Kieran, you're better off without her.
Well, you two started getting along.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story. I'm sure Sheriff Braco wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Ooh, semi-auto shotgun.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
Okay. So why does it say I have 6 ammo in here? Oh, okay, no, I get it. It uses the same ammo. They both have 8, but there's 6 in the chamber versus 2 in the chamber. Oh, no, is it...
Sorry.
Okay, hang on.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Jaakko was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the Cult of the Tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult?
Right? That's what everyone's been asking.
We protect Watery and Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have. How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just the name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
The Torchbearers, we did hear about that. No, but we heard it in the Dark Place, so who knows how much of that was real.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Okay, I'm gonna go down to the safe room here. I'm gonna switch out the shoddy. I did get an achievement that made it seem like I have all the weapons unlocked, so hopefully that's the case. I guess then I can bring out the crossbow again. How do I expand my inventory? I forget how I did that before. Okay. Oh, there's no switch point in here, is there? It is 9:52. I did want to do some Alan Wake this week, though. Is there a switch point in here? No, the closest one is probably back at the, Gosh, this looks so realistic, just the way the town looks at night when it's raining and foggy like that. This looks incredible. Like, that's what it would look like out here in a place like this. Well, I say a place like this, just at night, raining and foggy this way. Like, I've seen it look like this outside my own window, you know? Or, times where I may have been outside.
There's nothing there, just darkness.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here. I don't think Marcy's coming back.
Fuck, Riley. This is so messed up.
I know. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's not your fault. We all knew what we were signing up for.
I feel like I should know more about whatever's going on with those two. Okay, should I do some Alan Wake stuff? I feel like this thing's gonna take a while. Because it is like 10 o'clock. We'll go an extra half hour. Whoa. Did you see his eyes there? Look for Zane at the hotel. Okay.
Wake.
Oh, fuck!
The shadow moved too fast to see. Where had it gone?
Damn. I did not know that guy was real.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Yeah, they've been doing this thing since the last chapter or so. Like, the regular guys, they don't disappear as quickly. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll play this Night Springs episode. And then that might be the end. Starting this at 10 seems like a bad idea.
We often look back and wonder, what if? What if the path not taken had in fact been our charted course? Would we be happier? Or are we, with our set of choices behind us, the lucky ones? And what if nothing would be different? What if, for some of us, our destiny across the endless number of versions of ourselves has been defined and locked beyond any causality of circumstance, beyond the forces in any one reality, but across all realities? For one man, the magnetic pull of destiny is so great it breaks time and space. We join this lone operative, many versions of him in fact, as he chases his nemesis, a dangerous being known as the Master of Many Worlds. Across the multiverse, across the many versions of a city that is always the same, yet always different. In Night Springs. Tonight's reality-bending episode, Timebreaker.
Oh, is this about Tim Breaker? Wait a minute. If it is,
how many parallel realities I need to brave.
This is a Quantum Break reference, right? Because he played the main character.
I will stop him, and I will come back for you, my love.
And cut. Everyone, take 5.
I need to play that game at some point.
Was that okay? I mean, I can do more. I can do less.
Yes, yes, yes. Sean, I'm
Sean Ashmore.
Let's talk.
Of course, Sam Lake's the director.
I love your instinct on this, but we can still push this further. Immerse ourselves into this story. Believe in it. Make it crazier, wilder. Ba, 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 da, da, da.
My God. You're joking. You are kidding me.
You wanted to talk? It's awesome to be doing this with you again, Sam.
Sean, it's so good to have you back. We've been dreaming about this for so long, and now finally
Actual conversation.
we are making Timebreaker, the video game. It's happening.
Yeah, and FMV as well. That's so
Oh,
cool.
FMV,
Of
nice.
course, that was part of the previous game as well.
Sam Lake, you genius.
I'd like to talk about my character, just get deeper into the lore.
Hey, I could talk about this for days. He's a multiversal agent. Goes by many names as there are many versions of him. Breaker, Branch, others.
Branch?
He's searching for his lost love while his ruthless nemesis, Door, the master of many worlds, is murdering versions of him across parallel realities. He must track down and stop Door.
That's so cool.
You've done cool superhero roles in the past.
Yeah?
Long term, the agent will grow into the ultimate iconic superhero.
Oh, that's awesome.
Ranch. I don't remember where that name came from, but...
So, the Vortex and the Gadget... sorry, I keep forgetting its name. There's just so many acronyms here. But it helps me travel through realities?
Acronyms are cool, right? Like tiny mysteries. You power up your PRS, Polyhedron Reality Shifter, with a SEN Shifter Energy Node to activate a LumiVista TV and write the vortex between realities. It's all REC, Ripple Effect Corporation tech. And you have a gun and a TPS, Timebreaker Solidifier, to defend yourself.
Of course, of course.
Right.
Gotta love the
Yeah.
acronyms. Jeez.
You clearly have your own vision of the multiverse.
The right vision, the truth, it's all out there. That's where these ideas and inspirations come from. They seep through. Somewhere this here us talking is part of the video game, and another version of you is playing it. Somewhere your character, the agent, is real, and he could appear here through a portal anytime now.
Right. Yeah, right, Sam. You are a maniac, man. Totally.
I feel like this is a thing that... this is part of an actual conversation that happened.
Okay. So, what do we shoot next?
We need to set up for the next scene, where your nemesis pulls you into a parallel reality. You can go to your green room, chill out, learn the lines. I left the latest draft of the screenplay for you there. See you in a bit.
Cool. Can't wait. Sometimes it's hard to tell if Sam's joking. That deadpan Finnish humor. And a reputation of being a bit out there. I picked up a weird vibe when he talked about the multiverse.
Yeah, I'm not misremembering the actors. I was trying to remember if Branch was something that we had heard before. But yes, Sean Ashmore was in Quantum Break, and he is the one playing Tim Breaker in this game. My God, this game.
No! This is your end.
What the fuck was that? Hello? What the fuck is this? I thought I'd gone mad. Then I realized Sam was playing a crazy prank on me. There's no way this was real. I had to admire how real the body and the props looked.
So we got another one of you, huh? Too late again.
Excuse me? No, this is just, it's a prank. It's just a prank.
Wait, are you? Shit. You're not Branch. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. He finally got you.
Are you cast in this game, too?
Listen to me. There are things you need to know. You are in great danger. You must do exactly what I tell you.
Oh, I didn't look at the script.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I blanked out and I was suddenly someplace else. I'd had gaps in my memory before, but that's the movie star lifestyle for you. This was something else entirely.
Oh, I should have looked at the script. I didn't know what to look at first. Oh. I had no way of knowing. It's a little disappointing, but I had no way of knowing.
The last thing I remembered was the red-headed woman at the door. She looked familiar.
Yeah, because you were in Quantum Break with her.
And then it went dark. It felt like a dream. Think, man. I need to get out of here. A psychotic episode? Or was the multiverse true after all? Did Sam do this? An elaborate hoax? Off-the-wall, method-acting reality show? It had gone way too far. Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. Act like this is true. Okay? I'm an actor. I can do this. And once it's over, we'll have a good laugh. And then I will punch Sam in the face. Where the hell am I? More multiverse nonsense. But I was committed to play along.
Oh, REC. That was the corporation he was just talking about?
What had Sam said? I needed to find an energy node and use this rod thing with it, the PRS, was it? And look for some kind of TV to get the hell out of here.
No. Door's coming. He knows where I am.
What was that?
It's coming. He knows about the trailer. I need to hide the energy. I need to get it away from the trailer. Away from the TV. No! Can't! No! Oh my god. Oh my god!
I wasn't certain this was a prank anymore. I heard a voice in my head. It sounded like me. Insanely, I heard the thoughts of another version of me. The one living here. The trailer was his. I'd check it out. Don't think. Just act.
I feel like I should go up the stairs, but... I think it'll send me back down here. I should probably go up the stairs first. This feels like a long way to go for there to be nothing. I mean, this is actually a really cool idea for a story, though. Someone who plays like a fictional multiverse hopping character suddenly realizes that the story is actually real and they get wrapped up in it.
The Luma Vista TV. According to what Sam had said, I needed the energy node. The other me had hidden it away from this trailer.
Oh, I did have to do that. Okay. I do also appreciate that they're using the same trailer model that they used before. You are here. And it's just a freaking spiral.
The handwriting was mine. Paranoid theories about the multiverse and Door. The master of many worlds.
Didn't actual Tim Breaker's notes have something about a redheaded woman? Lisa, Jesse, Elizabeth, Liz.
The energy node was out there in the forest somewhere. I was wasting time. I had to go look for it.
What was the name of her character in okay, I don't know if it... Well, the name of her character in Quantum Break was Beth, so... The REC conspiracy don't lie. Why the acronyms were they hiding? Redheaded woman, I must find her again. I know her. Disappear off the grid, reconnected in our dreams. Am I the chosen one? I must be careful, find a way to break through. Killing us, not dead, something worse. Broken. One of us is the chosen one. Who can stop him? Replace him? REC Time Agent, Time Breaker, James S. You are a paranoid nutcase. You see that? Time Breaker, but the E is scratched out. Door, me, another me, someone else. He who wrote this string theory multiverse. Why is he after me? After us. He is coming. Polyhedrons are the key. Who is the master of many worlds? Oh, Darling's book! Many Worlds Theory, I think, something like that was the book. He's pulling the strings, I must hide from him. So wait, is this real? Is this story real? The last one wasn't. Or was it?
Okay, I hit it. It's safe. It's safe. The creek's deep in the forest, all the way. The waterfall, it's safe. Now get the fuck away from here before Door zeroes in on me. I'll make it. I'm the chosen one out of all of the versions. Me. Yes. Yes!
He's hidden the energy node at the creek in the forest. I have to find it.
I feel pretty drawn towards this object.
The PRS was charged now. I had to get back to the trailer and the TV.
Oh shit. Please take me out. Not me.
You can't escape. I am everywhere.
Shit! I thought it was just the plot of a video game. But it was all real. Door, the master of many worlds, was murdering versions of the agent. Played by me. Versions of myself. What the hell? Shit. Don't try anything! I've got a gun! Just play the part! It's all true. It's no hoax. No video game. It's really happening. I was lost in the multiverse. I had to become the role to survive. Be the agent. I had to get back to the trailer and the TV. Use my PRS on it. Dora would be coming for me next. I didn't want to face him. Fuck that. But I couldn't shake the feeling that it was inevitable.
So, is this part true?
Use the PRS, the polyhedron
What about-
reality shifter on the TV, to get out of here.
Is the Jessie story true as well? Did that really happen to her?
I felt a strange pull from the vortex on the screen. I was afraid that wherever it would take me, I was going to run into this door person. But I couldn't stay here either.
Those symbols aren't helpful.
Oh, no.
Oh, unless those are different realities. And that symbol is just cycling through them. I don't know anymore. It feels silly to even ask. Night Springs Ocean View Hotel. Enjoy your stay. You won't.
I was in a different reality. But not better, worse. Maybe by thinking of Dor, I traveled closer to him, to where he was in control. Next time, I'd focus on something else.
Entertainment lobby, Tango lobby, coffee lobby. Now, what does that mean?
I had to find the right version of the lobby in the right time, when what I needed was there.
Thanks to our hotel's unique time anomaly, the time is up to you. Did you oversleep? Visit our morning lobby for the never-ending breakfast buffet. Craving one of our delicious signature cocktails? Stop by the 6 o'clock lobby where the cocktail hour is always in full swing. Just follow the clocks to the time of your choice. It's always the right time to visit Night Springs City's Ocean View Hotel. At the Ocean View Hotel, the right time is only a door away. Time Hotel? Okay. That's pretty fun, actually. I guess that was the point of seeing this. Entertainment is at 12, Tango's at 3, coffee's at 9. And what do I need? Well, we're at coffee time. That's entertainment. That's Tango. Oh, wait, no, what was 6 o'clock? Oh no, No, you did say 6 o'clock was cocktail hour. So we've got entertainment, tango, and cocktail. Let's tango. This feels like it's about Alan. Didn't we hear this song before? Where did we hear this song before? I don't know if we ever knew the lyrics to it. It's the song from Ahti's Radio in Control. Was this always the lyrics to that song? I just looked up Heroes Tango, and the first result was from the Control wiki. Okay, I came from the coffee, so I have entertainment or...
Time was broken here. The corridors led to the same lobby, but in different times. The clocks showed the way. They'd guide me through to get what I needed. Okay, you got this. Find another node, another TV.
I think the solution is the 6 o'clock one. Because that's the one that's not, like, explicitly pointed out. but I'm curious about the others. Oh, Entertainment is the TV one, obviously.
A Luma Vista TV. I just needed energy to power it. I couldn't hear the thoughts of the other me, the one native to this reality. Maybe Door had killed him already. Not a happy thought.
No, Coffee I've already been to. Right? Coffee's already started. Tango's with the song. I just came into Entertainment.
The hotel was a strange place. It looped around like in a dream. Maybe there was logic to it. Finding the right route to get through.
Okay, let's try the cocktail hour. Oh no, that's where I just came from. Or where I am now, rather. Maybe I have to visit them in order of time. So 12, 3, 6, 9. Oh?
The same warning sign as before. It made me think the fabric of this place was unraveling. Something to do with Door?
Three. Six. And then 9. Backwards, maybe? Or do I have to finish the loop and go back to 12? Is this a hint? Visit the morning lobby, and then stop by the 6 o'clock lobby? How early in the morning are we talking? I can't tell if this is morning. No, that can't be it. Maybe backwards then? Nine and then 6. And then 3. I really want to know what was on that script. Okay, I lost track of where I was. I was at 3. 12, I guess? What am I missing here? So I've tried the one mark... Okay, I can't think in this room. Okay, so I've tried going clockwise of entertainment, of 12, then 3, then 6, then 9. I tried backwards, 9, then 6, then 3, then 12. So there's a puzzle here, I just can't figure it out. I don't have any more ideas to work off of, though. I feel like I was onto something, but I don't know if I just did it incorrectly. Six, 3, 9? Oh, because of what's on the thing there? Or though that's 12, 3, 9. Is it 12, 3, 9? Hang on, let me just take a quick look at this. Oh.
The PRS was charged up. Now I find my way back to the TV.
In the entertainment lobby.
When I used the TV to travel between realities, I was thinking of Door. And the vortex brought me here, where the Time Breakers attacked me.
Yeah, you're right, you're right. I was overthinking it. It was just right on the wall. I didn't even need the 6 o'clock one. Oh, that was stupid. I could have handled that guy.
The PRS was charged up. Now I find my way back to the TV. When I used the TV to travel between realities, I was thinking of Door. And the vortex brought me here, where the Time Breakers attacked me.
Did you just yell Shawn Ashmore? I think I gotta break their shields.
The PRS was charged up. Now I find my way back to the TV. When I used the TV to travel between realities, I was thinking of Door. And the vortex brought me here, where the Time Breakers attacked me.
No bridges! Just a straight line!
Okay, there we go. As always, be more smart, be less not smart.
This time, a different attack. Not about the right. She knew things. If I could find my way to her, she could help.
Okay, is he gonna go into control now? Is he gonna go into the oldest house if he's thinking about the redheaded woman? No, but that's not even Jesse. Whoa, 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 whoa. What?
Something was different. A strange feeling. Still, yet moving. Like frozen snapshots on a sequential path. And yet, thoughts flowing free. Like text read out loud.
Really? God.
It's you. I made it.
Door pulled you away. Thought you were gone, for sure.
I focused on you when I entered the vortex. I was trying to reach you.
You are full of surprises. Okay. Let's try this out.
Sure. Sure, why not?
Welcome to the headquarters of the Ripple Effect Corporation.
We were making a video game of the multiverse, but now it's suddenly...
How is Ahti here? Come on, man.
Real and not real exist side by side in the multiverse. Echoes flow through it like currents in a cosmic ocean, the Sea of Night. Conceptual, fictional, real, more real than real. Many versions of us all, in hidden interaction, linked by the energies that ripple through realities. One of you is killed in an explosion of dangerous energy, and another one instead gains superpowers. And yet another one meets an alien guardian angel. In one reality, we're not even real. Or as you say, characters in a video game.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Why is he after me? Who is Dor?
There are legends about him going back further than we can trace.
Okay, I thought he was gonna have his bare
They
ass out in
say
the comic
he
book.
found an opening to a horrifying parallel reality that consumed him, gave him access to all realities. The feedback loop killing all other versions of him.
What?
I am on the threshold. No. A door everywhere.
Is this really Dor's backstory? They're self-aware. Yeah, Ahti doesn't follow the rules of the multiverse. Oh yeah, I forgot I did that.
We don't know why, but he sees the versions of you as a threat. He's killing them, bringing them back as time breakers. We thought he was after Branch. Now I'm thinking he's been after you.
Your lines playing apart the master of many worlds. We came through the door.
All right. What can I do?
He must be stopped. He leaves dead realities in his wake, and he is only picking up speed.
I'm just an actor.
You could have fooled me. You travel through realities with greater accuracy than anyone I've ever seen. Beyond Dor, even. You picked it up just like that.
So is this real? Is that why Dor took...
Made him may be the key to killing him. That was our theory. But we could never find it. Maybe you can.
Is that why Dor took Tim Breaker? Is that why Tim Breaker knows about the red-headed woman?
Was there something between you and Branch?
What you think you are feeling is just an echo. Some other version of us in some other lifetime.
Maybe...
You'll come back for me? Maybe.
Wish me luck.
Luck is just an echo of an event carried over from another reality.
Huh? First it was bad luck to say good luck, now luck is an echo of an event from another reality.
I was an REC agent. This was my mission now. I focused on him. The darkness, the entropy, Dor. The master of many worlds.
Oh my god. The Timebreakers will stop you, and you will join their ranks. Fuck off. I was about to say, so that was a reality where that version of whatever the Jesse character is was a comic book character. And now we're in video game reality. Side-scroller video game reality. Oh my god. This is so... Also, I should point out that it is an 8-bit version of the Tyros Tango. Impressive. Out of all the versions, you might be the chosen one. Join me and we'll rule together. No, never! You will regret this. Also, I was lying! You will regret this. Also, I was lying. This is a really good video game.
I've been brought to the very edge of the multiverse. Or some deep, dark trench in it. Everything sucked dry of color and energy. I had to find door, or the means to travel on.
You should not be here. You made a mistake.
Go to hell. Was Dawn getting desperate?
I'm not here. I was never here.
There's so many of these here.
came through the door. This thing that I've become. We are the same. You have no.
This is so good, though. Oh, shit.
I was close. I knew I was close now.
Oh my god. After dreamless sleep, you come to and gradually become aware of the utter lack. There is nothing. It's a text adventure. You search for something to focus on. An idea of a geometric shape comes to mind. A pentagonal trapezohedron. How do you know the name of this shape? That you don't know. You feel yourself fading, drifting apart, losing your essence in the stream of consciousness. The ebbs and flows of your thoughts. Hold yourself together. You fight to hold yourself together to swim against the current to break to the surface. Coming to focus, you realize your first impression was wrong. There is something, and there is you. Slowly, a sense of the words describing this, describing how it is, here in the farthest reaches of the multiverse. You have reached a reality where only ideas exist. An idea of reality, a conceptual reality. A thought tries to form in your mind. This is... You focus on the thought and it becomes clear. In the beginning, there was the word. Here only words exist. They are everything. They describe this world and you in it. The words describe you standing in a barren conceptual desert. It stretches on to eternity, in a place outside time. You wait an immeasurable amount of time. Above, ideas of stars silently collide and collapse into black holes. With an idea of a desert comes an idea of feeling thirsty. Imagine a cup of coffee or imagine a cup of tea. It's gotta be coffee, right? As you imagine it, a cup of coffee, your favorite hot beverage, manifests itself. The idea of it, the concept of its delicious smell and taste. You savor it. You imagine savoring it. You understand that here, your thoughts are as real as anything. Assess your situation. You realize you could be trapped here forever. Vaguely, you remember that you are on a mission of vital importance. You feel the details of it already dissolving. You must figure out a way to escape before you lose yourself again. When traveling through the vortex, you always had a focal point in mind. Could that be the solution here as well? Focus on the red-headed woman, focus on the master of many worlds. I mean... You think of her, and she is there. You are with her. This version of her knows nothing about the multiverse. Her name is Lisa. She's a dancer. She wears a spiral pendant around her neck. You feel a strong pull towards her. Tell her that you've come back for her. She thinks it's a pickup line, but it makes her smile. There's an echo of it having been said many times across many realities, and that gives it gravity. Not long after, you are a couple. You're head over heels happy. But what you experienced in the multiverse still haunts you. Forget your past or conceal your past. I think I probably shouldn't have gone down this route. Conceal your past. You pack your REC equipment in a box and drive to a nearby bridge. You throw the box over the railing, watch it hit the water and disappear into the darkness. Uh-oh. The ripples spread across the Blackbeard's surface. You vowed to hide your past from everyone, even Lisa. She'd think you are crazy. Was that one of the names on the board? I don't remember. I'll have to scroll back and check. Hang on. God, how long ago was that? Where was the board? No, it was way before this. It was way before this. It was way before this. It was back in the trailer. It was a ways ago. It was way before this. Okay, now I'm too far back. I hope everyone's entertained by me scrolling. I mean, it's at least half as entertaining as this. Okay. This is where I saw the board. There's Liz. There's Lisa. Yeah, that's like the first name there. Oh my god. Alright, settle down and live your life with her. You return to your acting work, but stay away from video games. You love Lisa, but you don't get to spend a lot of time together. You're both busy. She trains hard. She has a big dance production in the works. You can tell she's very tired, not doing well. She's having trouble with her ankle. She asks for advice. Should she cancel her new show or push on? Encourage her to push on. You got this, babe. You encourage her and she is relieved, happy to push on with your help and support. On opening night on stage, she twists her ankle with an audible crack. The x-ray shows a fracture. Her show is cancelled and she is devastated. Find a way to distract her? You feel you both need a break away from the city. You surprise her with a rented cabin on an island, on a breathtaking caldera lake, goddammit, in the Pacific Northwest, you son of a bitch. You tell yourselves you can rest here. You think you can be happy here. I should have canceled. Tell her you love her. She says she loves you too. That night she wakes up to a terrible nightmare. She is distressed but eventually calms down in your arms. The nightmare comes every night after that. In her dream she is aware of the multiverse, the many versions of you and her. In her dreams you are murdered again and again. She doesn't want to sleep anymore, you're worried. Tell her the truth. You tell her the truth about the multiverse. Your dreams have felt so real that she immediately believes what you tell her. She's furious at you for keeping this from her. Tell her you were afraid no one would believe you. I mean, yeah. She understands you. It is insane. Tell her everything you know. From then on, she becomes obsessed about the multiverse. It's all she wants to talk about, determined to learn everything she can. One night, you gasp awake. She's not there. She's left a note. From outside, you hear someone wading into the water. Get the hell out of the water! Oh shoot, no, I meant to go outside. Opening the note, you hear the sound of a Luma Vista TV. Did I not pick Run Outside? I picked Run Outside, didn't I? Oh, maybe I shouldn't. Shit. Opening the note, you hear the sound of a Luma Vista TV triggered, the sound of the vortex between worlds. Somehow she has your PRS, the one you cast away into the river half a continent away. She's gone to find her destiny in the multiverse. Inside the note is her spiral pendant. In her note, she writes that she has gone to find her destiny in the multiverse. Inside her note is the spiral pendant. Pick up the pendant. You pick up the pendant. You realize you have lost your way, forgotten your mission and your goal. You've drifted off course, carried by the currents of your hopes and ideas in this conceptual reality. You frown, trying to remember what you're trying to go. What was your mission? You look for it, shifting through your thoughts. It comes to you with a jolt. You're trying to find your way to the master of many worlds. There was something about a door. And with that, a door comes into focus. You realize it's missing something. Hang the spiral pendant on the door. There's now a spiral symbol on the door, and with that, the door is fully there. Open the door. You open the door. Step over the threshold. You step inside and stand in a room with a man, the master of many worlds, sitting behind a desk, typing, turning concepts and ideas into worlds, shaping this reality. He lifts his head. Look at the master of many worlds. You stare the man in the eye. With a shock, you realize you have made a mistake. You've come to the wrong place. The man, this master of many worlds, is not the one you're looking for. He's not Door, he's someone else entirely. You want to ask him what he knows, but it's already too late. That's Alan.
We have witnessed a case of mistaken identity. But in the vastness of the multiverse, with an endless number of versions of ourselves, what is identity anyway?
What?
Can there be more than one master of many worlds? Or did our hero take a wrong turn somewhere along the way? Was this particular journey precisely what was needed to make him the one he was meant to become? One thing is certain. I am your host, the one and only Warlin Door. And this is Night Springs.
This video game. No. I recognize this Ghostbusters ass song. Look at him in suit. Oh, it always does this. The audio freezes at the start. In Night Springs. In the run. In Night Springs. Cause in Night Springs. All nightmares come true. Night Springs. Endless versions of this town. They called out the elder god who live inside a sleeper's dream. Better let her sleep in Night Springs. In Night Springs, caught in an endless time loop. In Night Springs, a solar system in your soup. Cause in Night Springs, we're just looking for the thrill. All your nightmares come true. It's been this for days and days. Now you see the sign it says Night Springs. Look, as much as I love Champion of Light, Herald of Darkness, this song is a freaking banger. In Night Springs, caught in an endless time loop. In Night Springs, a solar system in your soup. Cause in Night Springs, we're just looking for the thrill. All your nightmares come true. Lost in this for days and days. Now you see the sign it says Night Springs. It's such a good song. It's so catchy. It's freaking 11 o'clock. I don't have the steam to keep going. But I'm pretty sure there's a save point in the hotel. And I want to see if I can just find him real quick. Lost and missed for days and days. Now you see the sign that says Night Springs. So much good music in this game. Yeah, you're right. Caught in an endless time loop. And Night Springs, solar system in your soup. Cause in Night Springs, we're just looking for a thrill. All your nightmares come true. Lost in Yeah, he was on the second floor, right? In 209. Shut up. You! The red-headed woman. Where do I know her from? Her identity changes. Connected to polyhedrons! She will come for me, holy shit! The other board said polyhedrons were the key or something. And I'll come... That was the phrase that they were saying to each other. Ah, wah, wah, wah. Polyhedrons. He keeps repeating it. Me, but not me. Dreams. Like they were talking... Oh my god. Others I know, yet they are different. And then the red-headed woman? Oh my god. Oh my god. So, what does it mean? Who are you? Why are you so sweaty? Okay. I'm gonna call it here, because my mind has been thoroughly blown. I can't deal with any more... Save, right? Save just now. Okay. I can't deal with any more mind... Okay, so... The first Night Springs episode... The lake house? Oh, I was actually wondering about that, because it sounded like a pretty big deal. Oh, okay, never mind. I'll open it later then. But... Okay, so... I feel like a lot of what we saw is things that exist, maybe? Because we've seen it on the writing that this Tim Breaker has made. He knows about the red-headed woman, he knows about polyhedrons, he knows about the dreams, he knows about the phrase of coming back for one of them coming back for the other. They certainly repeated a lot of stuff that happened with Tom Zane and Alan Wake in that text adventure game. And he was trying to find the master of many worlds, but he stumbled onto Alan Wake, and then it was too late, and I don't know why. But there's no reason to assume that Night Springs' version of Tim Breaker is the same as the one from the game, because it feels like that's a different guy. He's just somewhat aware of the multiverse because of the dreams. That's why he's humming the song. Oh my god. And he didn't even recognize it. Of course, Alan recognized it because he wrote on the show, but Tim didn't recognize it. But an episode retold his story, but the episode could have been true by the concepts introduced in the episode itself, which have been proven true by what happened to the Tim Breaker that we know to be quote-unquote real, that is currently inside the dark place. Okay, well, I just it's getting late. There is so much in this game to love, and I didn't even play as Alan Wake today. I just like walked around as him. Yeah, so I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna hop off because it's getting pretty late and I should probably go to bed because I do have to go to work tomorrow. But anyways, good game. Good game. Stream schedule, Thursday, Baldur's Gate 3. Jeez. Oh, we're finally doing the Ketheric fight. Holy crap. We're finally fighting Ketheric in Baldur's Gate 3. That is a thing that is true. Friday, more of Armored Core. I think we're going to be close to that boss that everybody says is difficult. I'm pretty sure we're almost there because I was fighting some invisible guys that were pretty difficult last time, so I think we're getting up there. And then next week, more Alan Wake, and I think we'll play as Alan for a bit. From what I saw, we were on Saga's 6th chapter and Alan's 7th chapter. So if we finish a chapter with Alan, we'll switch back and just try to keep up that pace. Yeah, get through fight. All right. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, and I guess I will see you all in Night Springs. Caught in an endless time.